for changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Good morning, everyone. This is going to be hard.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America.
No help, no help. This is.
Such a
You
huge
want to skill? You want to skill up your skills? Do this.
Just know that Vault Tech is proud of you. I am proud of you. When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer.
The whole point
Signing
of
off.
Reclamation Day.
Message repeats in 24 hours. System breakdown.
It's harder because I'm doing absolutely no help from anyone. I'm not moving anything from my main character over to this character. This is going to be a straight run. That's what makes it so hard. It's just, but it can be done. That's my point. This game was never, if you if you played this from day one, which I have, there was no way you were going to do this. It was hard. Everything was level 50. Everything. So it was like all these level 2s running out of the vault. And it was just like, yeah, I'm a gamer. I can kick it.
Wait, a vault dweller?
Oh, what's this?
Hey there!
Nice. Nice. Oh. Technically, I have to kill things because I have to pick stuff up. I can't just not. So the leveling up will have to happen. I can't. A spoon. Thank you. There we go. But before I was like, oh, I don't have to level up because I'm getting help from people and from my main character. But now you have to level up. There's no way around it. Isn't that awesome, eh? You can just hover over one enemy and pick everything up. Mind blow. When you played this game before, when it first came out, you would have to hover over every enemy, pick things up. So when I'm playing this game, I'm just with a new character. I'm like, yeah, this stuff is easy. So when the game launched, everybody was level 2, everything was level 50, and everybody was afraid of dying. It was weird. Okay, where do I gotta go? Go there. I'm just checking to see if I can fast travel or jump onto somebody's team and fast travel that way, so it doesn't cost me anything. Just easier. Just wait. Is that 900? Stand around. Oh well, we'll just run down there. So I'll be talking about the history of what I've seen in Fallout periodically. I'll be jumping all over the place. Alright. A little glitchy today. I mean, the stash box is 400 pounds. 400. And you had to store everything. You learned real quick. No, I'll be using my tent. I'll be using my tent. I have Fallout first. I can't play this game without Fallout first. No, this is tedious. I want to watch somebody run through the forest. Yay. So when I first played this game, I was a level... the first week, I think I made it to about level 20. And then there was a level glitch. That everybody was like, "Oh, what? A level glitch? I want to level up." So I went up to level 50 on that, just to unlock stuff. Come on, discover location. Thank you. So normally I wouldn't even do this part of the game until later, but because this is a hard run with no help, I'm going to do this first, just to level my character up just a little, just enough to be. I did one last night, a run, but with the help of my main character, and it was a cakewalk. It was easy. It was like, yeah, whatever. Not whatever. It's just that you can do that. Yeah, like I said in my other video, is that you could come across a high level player. He could help you out with everything.
Overseer's log. Camp McClintock. Maybe I'm going crazy, but it was nice to put on the uniform and play pretend with a bunch of robot drill sergeants. I actually think I learned a thing or two about marksmanship. I wonder, now that I'm in the Army, is my official title Overseer Private or Private Overseer? Oh, time to see if I can fool a few automated identification systems.
I've done this a few times, but never at level 3. So, but I like challenges.
to see. All dolled up and ready to die for your country. There are 3 training exercises you'll need to complete. Marksmanship, agility, and patriotism. Our courses, like all things in the great territory of Appalachia, are automated. So you, overpromoted mammals, can do them as you see fit. Complete the
No ammo? What the? Come on. There we go.
Alright, maggot. Time to take out the targets as quickly as possible. And if you even
As long as the servers for the world
I will personally
initiates.
make sure you wish it was fatal.
I had a hard time with this last night. Or yesterday.
Begin. Well, looky here. We might just have a bona fide killer in our midst.
Nice. Nice. Get some caps. Caps, yeah. When you're low level, man. Oof.
Being able to sniff out a commie could be the difference between life and death for you and your family. Interrogate the
This
3
area is way different from San Francisco. The winters are so cold. This country gave my family a fresh start. Someday, I'm gonna own my own car, or 2. Was there anything else, sir, or madam?
My ancestors came over on the Mayflower. I work at my neighborhood soda counter, though I'd love a raise. Now, where'd my diary get to? That's about all I gotta say.
My favorite holiday? Well, that'd have to be the 4th of July. Well, yeah, my pop's in the Union. Why do you ask? My terminal keeps me company while Pop is at the mine. I needed a new password, so I used the initials of someone I admire a lot. Am I free to go?
Impressive work, Cadet. We'll have you putting collectivists in chains faster than a red can cry. Thanks for those chains. You got this one. Get on your dancing shoes, Skinsack. You're stepping onto my agility course.
Excuse me. Make sure you push your buttons.
Kickers will carry you. Now, ready up. Begin. Still more to go.
If you don't push every button, it doesn't acknowledge it.
Down. Keep up the pace.
When I first did this, it took me half an hour. It kept on falling.
That one off. Next one up. Not flagging on me already, are ya?
This game humbled my my skills of as a gamer real quickly. I was like, yeah, why can't I get that? This is something so simple.
Get up there.
Now, I'm just like, yeah.
Now that's a time you can be proud of. Well done, Cadet. Now that you can walk, talk, and shoot, it's time to capture
Yeah, we were talking about the people that I play with and previous players. What level were you when you dropped your first nuke? I was level 140, and it took me an hour and 40 minutes by myself. I used YouTube.
Anyone left out there? Well, you better ready up. You're about to get some more communal thinking company. Eyes up, boys and girls. There's a new batch
Yeah,
of
so
bullshit
140,
activities
an hour and a half in the silo. No clue what I was doing. I used YouTube as a reference.
Capitalist detected.
Two down, one more to go, ladies and gents. Hatch up and get ready.
I've looted robots before, and I blew up.
This is the last of them, cadets. Make them bleed red, white, and blue.
It was comical. I was showing my brother how to play this game, and his buddy, and we were looting in a robot, and all three of us were taken out. I was like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing.
And you don't. Well, wax my chest. That was a damn fine display, ladies and gents. Damn fine. Now, if that was anyone's last training exercise, you're to check in with me ASAP so we can get your graduation paperwork sorted. Fall out!
Doing this first, it helps because it generates caps and a level. And when you're low level, you have no caps. So if you're gonna drop a nuke, and you're new, and you want to do what I'm doing, grab some caps. Because when you come out of the vault, you have nothing. They give you a few items, a gun, a little bit of ammo. That's it. You're like, there you go, bud. Go have fun. I have to loot because later on in the game I have to make ammo.
Well, well. My sensors tell me you're not nearly as dead as I expected. Impressive, cadet. Or should I say, private. You are now an official member of the United States Army. Get out there and do us proud, soldier. You are dismissed.
There was a nuke. Nice. I'm going to change worlds. What am I doing up here? I'm just trying to discover locations that I will need later. So if you're new and you're playing, join a team. One of the best ways to fast travel. And it doesn't cost you anything. And if you're leveling up, join, is it an casual team? And if you want to level up, Scorched Brains for intelligence. What is it? Tasty Squirrel Stew. And Cranberry Relish. And if you don't know how to farm that stuff, I'll show you in another video. And you can spawn in leader bubbleheads. I'll show you how to do that too. And no, you're not going to get 1200 leader bubbleheads unless you do some really good trading. You can go to West Tech and level up that way. It will get extremely boring. I can't do. I used to do West Tech. Not anymore. No, thank you. My main character is level 3600. That's good enough. I got up to level 2000, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to level up anymore. My main character, I do open lunch boxes for mainly just for other people. I don't need to level up unless I'm doing the scoreboard. Then I'm like, okay, I'll do some lunch boxes. I'll save my leader bobbleheads for that. But I mean, if you see people with 1200 leader bobbleheads, 800 magazines for leveling up, that's trading. That's all trading. So go on Facebook. They have trading. Apparently, Reddit is trading. Because you're not going to get that many magazines or leader bobbleheads by farming. The most I've obtained is 82, and I was farming. That was days, weeks of doing that, and I was like, this is boring. I'm done. Okay, this is where it gets hard. That will help. It's kind of early for that. This makes me nervous because I have no clue where they are. I know there's one back there. There's two of them in here, so it's like... That was sketchy. Oh, he's sleeping. Level 5? Yeah, that's... You just take your time. Take your time. Have some grenades. So I read the history of, well, not the history, I came across some info about who was the first person that dropped a nuke. It was a level 92. Obviously, a very good player. 92, and he just happened to come across this cave.
User access updated. Welcome.
So level 92, just that's really. I don't know his name. I wish I knew his name. So he just happened to come across this
Incorrect credentials.
lots of stuff.
Error. Handprint credentials required. Please approach the nearest. Credentials recorded. Access granted.
Degenerative neurological conditions. Room 121. 1030 radiation therapy training. Lab 206. Noon. Family medicine rotation. All Tech U Free Clinic. Keeps going like doesn't belong, Samuel. And now you've gone too far. We're coming for you. And your family. This was your warning.
Oh.
Code accepted.
I'm laughing because yesterday it was this painting.
Greetings, esteemed Congressman or Senator. Welcome to the future of the United States government. Welcome to the White Spring. Designed with comfort and safety in mind, the White Spring Bunker, located directly below the lavish resort of the same name. Will act as your very own oasis in the event of a hostile nuclear strike. All you need to do is present the enclosed access card upon your arrival, and our automated bunker management mainframe will do the rest, guiding you through the process of getting to know your new home, all while supporting the continuation of the necessary functions of government. So when the inevitable comes, won't you join us at the White Spring?
Access granted. Welcome, Senator Blackwell.
What do we have here? No glaring mutations. Radiation exposure present, but recent. And brave enough to have found Sam Blackwell and come here anyway. You, Boltstock, are an impetuous bunch, aren't you? Impetuous we can use. Please, come inside.
There you go. Level 5. Oh, level 6. Level 6. Bad.
Welcome to the White Spring Bunker. Take a look around. We've taken great efforts to restore this place to its former glory.
It's okay.
Whenever you're ready, please proceed inside. A few formalities before we proceed. This may sting.
No rads. I'm okay.
Examination complete.
Now, we require a photograph for our records. Simply an interesting bone structure. You are as God made you, we suppose. And dumb. We've made you
solemn personal duty to attend to the needs of the Enclave members that called this place home. But our earlier residents suffered from conflicts of vision. Conflicts that claimed a few of our more critical systems and permanently disfigured our shining personality. Most critically, their squabbling has forced us to seek out men and women who can do what we no longer can. Display your utility to us, and perhaps we'll allow you to join our little enclave and allow you access to all this place is capable of. If you believe you might suit our needs, please continue down the stairs. Or, if you have questions for us, please feel free to approach this terminal. And do help yourself to some refreshments along the way. You must be famished. Please, help yourself to something from the dispensers. Once you're seated, proceed down low. The Enclave has counted residents, members of the Joint Chiefs, and prize-winning scientists among our membership. Not interested in the questionnaire, then? So be it. Luckily, we do have another opportunity for you to display your abilities. Some of our most precious external connections were damaged by our former residents' squabbles.
It's boring, but it needs to be done.
Outside world, trying. But we have developed a plan for re-solidifying them. A plan you might help us see to fruition. Please, approach the dispenser. That tape is the first step in our restoration. We would have you taken to an old naval surveillance facility known as Sugar Grove.
So, doing that mission with becoming at Fort. Doing this first helped a lot. You can go up that way, but there's a spawn point up there. This world is glitchy. Put the action points on because just to speed it up.
Target acquired. They say that vaults give out a lot.
Insult vault. I still get turned around.
yourself. Law-abiding citizens, define yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
What? Don't stick around. You don't need to stick around for this. Whoops. Oh.
Back at last. We've been enjoying the connection you've helped us establish immensely. Bring the instructions downstairs, would you?
So action points are really needed, especially when you're low level. It's so handy to have, especially because you're running everywhere.
Yes. This should only take a moment. There. Please, step over to the dispenser.
Which one?
Those who came before you butchered our external connection hardware, scrambling the link between us and our closest and dearest system, the Kovac Muldoon orbital platform. An ever-watching eye, trained on Appalachia. In order to secure our facilities in the region with uplink systems, which that device should be capable of overriding.
I always have a tendency to read the map.
Console we've designated.
Looking around.
Modifications should give us the crystal clear connection we've missed.
I always read the map because if I'm dropping nukes in a new world, I always just see what people are doing. They're staying at their camp, they're building their camps, or they're running around, they're doing events. Then you want to drop a nuke. People are going to events, then you want to drop a nuke. No. You don't want to drop a nuke where everybody's at their camp. You know, it's going to be just a waste of time. So, go back here. Yeah, I know I'm using my tent. It's a lot of unnecessary running. You know, like, if you have it, yeah, use it. I don't travel this road because there's a spawn point up ahead here. And I don't have enough ammo. Then I'm low level. You gotta be careful. Right there. No, the hardest part of this mission is getting those 10 points and getting a nuclear key card and having enough ammo going into the silo. So that's why I'm killing everything I come across, and I pick up whatever they have. And if the game is nice to you, they'll drop you stuff that you need for the silo, like a handmade, anything. Just you don't want to go into the silo and thinking that you're going to be melee. And yes, I will be glitching through the doors in the silo. Maybe just based on time.
those things. They appear to be everywhere.
Now I've run up on this thing,
Now why it is you wanted to join us.
it's killed me.
Speaking of which, you've kept your end of the bargain.
Watch it.
Let us fulfill ours. We've ordered the Kovac to drop off a little care package. Return once you've collected its contents.
Different location. Different location.
Damn cams are making me paranoid again.
I'm doing not too bad. Level 7 that's solid. Now, the enemy scale to your level. A lot of people were mad when that was incorporated into this game because if you were pulling a new character and you wanted to level up, everything was level 50. So you took one of your buddies to just all over the map. All you had to do was just do one shot on the enemy, and he would kill it, and you'd get the XP. So, if you're leveling up a new character, it's going to take time. So that's where you're going to have leader bobbleheads. I think it's a magazine number 8, and tasty squirrel stew and cranberry relish to help you level up, and then scorched brains for intelligence. You're gonna have to have your intelligence way up there. Go on a casual team. Lunch boxes, double XP for an hour.
Back at long last. Now, we'll be sure otherwise. Our production and given the now. Wonderful. Now.
get turned around here.
Greetings, member. Welcome to the White Springs Military Wing. From here, local generals oversaw the region's thermonuclear missile silos and enjoyed access to a trove of military intelligence and materiel, given they had the proper clearance. Disappointingly, however, the military clearance systems were specifically never integrated with our own. An egregious insult, in our opinion. This means, unfortunately, that to gain access to these lovely tools, you'll need to earn your clearance by attaining the rank of General. You'll need to register with the bunker's promotion system. It will track your actions via the Kovac and issue commendations for acts it deems of merit. Accumulate enough and you'll be promoted to the rank of General and granted access to the region's nuclear silos. And while we're unable to promote you directly, we can help. The facility had an old military operations system we managed to get our claws into. Using this system, we can now issue commendations of our own. If you help us, that is.
Unauthorized
All you
extermination
need to do
detected.
now is access any of the military systems terminals against the back wall to start your rise through the ranks.
Alright. This is where it takes long.
Promotion system engaged. Welcome, Private. Accessing bunker records for previously completed support operations. No records of support operations found.
This is the hardest part.
System requires additional commendations.
I would say it takes the longest to
Target elimination
do this
bunker support
and
operations. Completion of tasks
grabbing a nuclear
will
key
result
card.
in immediate issuing of commendations. Good hunting.
And you have to loot because you're gonna have to make ammo later. I'm not gonna loot all day long. Production.
Attention, all members. We've pinpointed a region we'd like to explore firsthand. There is a quaint robot fabrication system we'd like you to connect us to. Any members available can report to this bot stop to initiate the process. All we ask is you stand guard.
Order received. Priority schematic list C gap.
Attention citizens. Watoga is under a state of emergency and evacuation order. Do not attempt to enter the city limits, and for God's sake, get out if you're still here.
Initiating override. Defend patrol units during reprogramming. Members. Warning. Hostiles detected.
Watch out for those bots, please.
Somebody must be higher level, must be in this area.
What's this now? New customers.
Initiating updated procedures.
Oh, level 25 back here. Nice. That will help me with my points.
Mission completion detected. Issuing support commendation. Target of interest eliminated. Issuing combat commendation.
Come on. Discover the location already. Now, if you run this way and you run all the way back, you can bring in a spawn. Oh, there it is. No raider. Right. I'm just going to discover locations until something pops up that I can go to and get another point. Like I said, this is the hardest part to this mission. If I was playing with somebody, I would tell them, let's go kill some scorch beasts and get my points that way.
Overseer's log, Charleston Fire Department. Automation used to define life in West Virginia. Now it's the only thing left. These training programs that the responders have set up. How many survivors were running through these? It takes a certain calling to voluntarily run into the middle of a fire. Rescue people. Looks like they kept up that spirit.
Anyone that played this game knows how important those weights were.
Fought the scorched up close more than anyone. I need to find out what they knew.
I might go do mirror for a day just to speed it up. now is I need to gain some levels. What?
Ready to initiate trading.
Level 45. Right.
Toga's Municipal Center welcomes you to the future of democracy. Our automated staff would be happy to assist you today. Citizen.
Congratulations, citizen. By mayoral executive order, all individuals entering this room shall have the office of mayor bestowed upon them. I am your mayoral artificially intelligent assistant. You may call me Maya. I'll be your guide through the transition period and your faithful assistant once you get settled. Allow me to play the outgoing mayor's final message.
Maya, are you still following the executive order about people who walk in here?
Yes.
Pull up the pertinent entries on our situation and the saboteur on the mayoral terminal for anyone who walks in here to read.
Certainly. Ma'am, sensors indicate you are losing large quantities of blood. Shall I summon a paramedic to assist you?
No! What's wrong with you? No more robots. Maya. Make sure the next mayor hears this.
Of course.
I have failed. Whoever you are mayor of a dead city. Those I couldn't evacuate have perished. There's no one, nothing left. But maybe you're here to rebuild from the ashes. That's a comforting thought. I managed to squirrel away a cache of resources. But before you can live here, you need to figure out how to deal with the robots. It was sabotage. The terminal entries should explain what the...
Hello, members. Using the Kovac Muldoon, we have spotted some pests that could prove a problem if left unchecked. We want them exterminated. We've called in cargo bots to deploy a series of lures to the site, but cargo bot deployment can be bumpy. The lures may require your attention as they draw in the pests. Attempt them as they work, and you will be rewarded. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
These guys are tough.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
I'm only using a level 1
Component signal
10mm.
Recalibration requested.
Tried picking up stuff and it's all high level stuff, so
restored. Resuming connection process.
Attention. Attention. Temperature spike detected. User support requested.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Bypass requested. System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat.
Run.
Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Let's see. Am I safe here? We'll see.
Orbital strike complete. Elimination of remaining hostile targets authorized.
Thank you.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Jeez. There's some high level enemies in here.
Our stakes are a god above the rest.
That's more like it.
Done. I broke the transmission sequencer so no one will be able to remotely reconfigure the machines. I also corrupted the software on the update terminals throughout the facility. The only machine capable of creating updates is now in my office. I've locked my terminal and wrote a little fix to the building's badge access software to prevent any badge other than my own from accessing it. They won't be able to get help from anyone else. I will hold the meaning of their salvation. Soon, they'll come down from their ivory towers and come begging me to make it stop. And when they do, I'll make each and every one of them fill out my resident application fitness report. And then, I'll deny every last one of them. We'll see how they like it. Being judged, being locked out in the cold. Done. I don't have much longer. Had I known, I never would have. But it's too late now, isn't it? But maybe maybe I can help. You, listening to this, whoever you are, you can't undo the virus. But us into a whitelist in this software, then you at least could live in the city. You just need to get to... It's done. I broke the transmission sequencer so no one will be able to remotely reconfigure the machines. I also corrupted the software on the update terminals throughout the facility. The only machine capable of creating updates is now in my office. I've locked my terminal and wrote a little fix to the building's badge access software to prevent any badge other than my own from accessing it. They won't be able to get help from anyone else. Only I will hold the means to their salvation. Soon, they'll come down from their ivory towers and come begging me to make it stop. And when they do, I'll make each and every one of them fill out my resident application fitness report. And then, I'll deny every last one of them.
Now, don't watch this. This is good.
See how they like it. Being judged. Being locked out in the cold.
Jesus, really? My bad. I could have did that. Don't go that way. There's a spawn over there. Level 30. Oh yeah, and sound like one of the NPCs. Wearing leather is important because it absorbs energy. Weaponry. Don't switch it up. Because you'll need it in the silo. Detected. No.
future of democracy.
Ah, what have we here? Ma'am, are you all right? Sir, this is a citywide software update for all municipal robots. This needs to be uploaded and broadcast from the uplink tower on the roof. Once you arrive there, I'll guide you through the process over the intercom system. I would call a maintenance crew to do this for you, but as I understand it, they would just murder you. And I, to my never-ending chagrin, was constructed lacking hands, so I'm afraid you'll need to do it yourself. You can conveniently reach the roof from this office. My sincerest apologies, I can't be of more assistance.
All right. Got some 7 rounds.
You should see the uplink tower from where you are now. You'll need to upload the software update into the terminal at its base. Then, wait for the broadcast and citywide reboot. You should see the uplink tower from where you are now. You'll need to upload the software update into the terminal at its base. Then, wait for the broadcast and citywide reboot. Sir, there appears to be a glitch in the update software, which has misinterpreted the monitoring software as a virus. This has triggered a full building lockdown, and a security force has been dispatched to your area. Again, my sincerest apologies. I can't be of more assistance.
I just hide here. I try not to run out there. It's 5 minutes. Survive it. Then you can run around with Tolga. I mainly just do this one because you have to, there's enclave events that come up here, so I'm like, well, yeah, I need to do this. I just waited out. now what? And if you have friends, bring them up here with you. It will just be robots after robot after robot. Good place to level up.
Congratulations. You have been cleared for the highest security level. The municipal
Level 30.
no longer attack you.
It's
It
useful.
appears you have solved the problem, at least for yourself. You are now authorized to have the combination for the supply cache 7476.
Attention, members. We have detected a trouble spot we would like to take a closer look at via the Kovac Muldoon. But this requires a point of reference. 3, actually. We are transmitting the location of the site we wish to survey. Go there and activate the designated points. Once the signal is received on our end, we'll have the Kovac drop off a little present. That is all.
No? What is it? Oh, it is.
Established. Additional connections required. Signal established. Please initiate additional connections.
Oh, no ammo. for aid. I don't have any.
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area. Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required. Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
Valid act detected. Issuing support commendation.
Five more to go. I'm going to bounce worlds again. I get a kick out of it because I'm doing end game stuff, and with no help, and it's hard. I'm definitely using all my skills as a player. Aim. Hey, I'm gonna bounce worlds. Try the bears. No, I'll try these ones. There's always a legendary. Most of the time, there's always a legendary, and that accounts for 1 point. I see 2 hordes. I'm like, okay, I could do that. You can play this on like if you had private Fallout first, you can do this private world, but it takes a while for hordes to come in. Everything just takes longer.
Potential threat neutralized. Issuing combat commendation.
Aristocrat. Oh yeah. How many caps do I got? Oh, 40,000. I think I'll go around. So the history, when I first played this game, the first week was amazing. It was just like, what? Dude, it was just like, it was nothing I've ever seen in a game. Then they did their first update, and it was just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the game you guys released? That's how much of a change there was. There was enemies that were never in the game again. Syrians would ambush you using, they used to use stealth boys, ambush you. Scorch would be in groups of 6, just all over the Scorch beast, everything was just saturated. The game was just saturated with enemies. White Springs was Oh, like I mean the amount of nukes that were dropped on White Springs when the game first came out was insane. It was just, that's where you would go and you would get your
Scanning for hostiles.
I think that would be level 15. Oh, level 10. Not bad.
False alarm. Standing.
This is not? So yeah, the game was saturated with enemies, and it was hard. I played Fallout 4. I was like, I got this, no problem. It got humble real quick after that.
I leave a message for my comrades.
Hey, 10 millimeter.
Assuming
Maybe a higher level? No.
Jeez. Mission has failed. My only solace is that the capitalist
I was hoping for a level 10
when the bombs hit, it was
5 millimeter.
that failed the primary directive. The station chief Shi ordered us to disperse and to blend with the local populace. This has been challenging. I do not understand the people of this country, nor do I care to. I miss my people, the motherland, and I grow weary. If I am wrong, maybe it is not too late to advance our work at Virginia. I would not be around.
Ooh.
Hail the People's Republic!
Holy crap. I gotta get out of here. It's either fight or flight, eh? Like, I'm out of here. Oh, that's why. I guess I go try there, but fight or flight. I was like, flight, let's go. Uh-oh. Heck.
That's it!
Uh-oh. Let me guess. Hmm. I can't find this horde. We got left 4 more to go. Well, I'm going to bounce worlds again. It's just taking so long. You guys are mean.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. To anyone who can hear me, I have a bit of an emergency. The leech dogwoods are dying off all over the area. My good friends, how can we hold the Bleach Dogwood Festival without any of these magnificent flowering trees? I need someone to spread fertilizer for those poor trees.
Nuke drops. Nice. That's even better. It's in this. It's in the area. So I don't have to run around. Nice.
Potential threat neutralized. Issuing combat commendation.
Run. It looks like a 3-star. Was it a 3-star? Nice. What level? Oh, still level 1. At least it's a 3-star. I don't understand this level 1 shit. Like, it should be level 10.
Hello, members. There is a fresh patrol we'd like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the Chosen.
Custom order received. Priority schematic list CB002 engaged.
3 more to go. This one will be done. There'll be 2 left. I would go to events, so I know there's legendaries, but I'm trying to really solo this. If I go to events, then it's almost like you're that. Well, for me.
Hostiles detected.
Watch out for those bots, please. Don't let your new pals scratch that fish.
Eliminate hostiles.
Man, I've never used this gun before. I think maybe when I first played the game, you got this. You got the. Man. Over there then.
Notice additional hostiles detected.
Try not to let those bots get dinged up now.
No, I can't. Yeah, I'm not using the hunting rifle because I will need those. I will need that for the getting the nuclear key card. You need some sort of range weapon. Oh, run. Nice.
Initiating updated procedures. Warning, danger detected.
Keep your machines in mint condition.
Construction of the station registered. Issuing support commendation.
Nice. Two more to go. That wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. Let's see what do we got. I need a safe place for my character. This is the safest place you can go.
We could always use an extra hand around here.
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making. I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me they'd reprogram me if I'm not more positive. The White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen to any naysayers. Mr. Della Ripa only likes to organize his stamps. Nothing else. Oh, if only he would dust those shelves of his.
I'm back. My sugar was being all crazy. I'm diabetic, so I'm like, can't just ignore it. Nothing came up. Two more things to do. Okay, I'm going to bounce worlds again. I'm getting a little impatient with the fact that these things are not coming up. The Enclave events are not coming up. I need those done. Like leader of the pack would be perfect. There's 3 legendaries. Done. I haven't seen it all morning. So there's a topic in this game that people don't like. They're like, no, you shouldn't talk about that. And I'm like, no. People need to talk about it because it made this game what it is. And I know Bethesda's like, no, you shouldn't. No, I think people need to know the history. What's this? There we go. Need to know the history. I mean, when I first played this game, all I was doing is doing the main missions, doing roses. That's all I did. I was just playing the game, nothing else. People are doing other things. We all know what. Kind of know what that was. I'm going to say it. And I found a player on Facebook to do a trade. And I had ammo. Not a lot, but just enough to do a trade. Had caps. And I asked him for a 2-shot explosive handmade. And that was the weapon. Then I asked him, I said, how can I get better loot? How can I get better weaponry, armor? And he's like, make ammo. Make ammo. Make me 10,556. It took me a week. I went on YouTube, researched it. Like, how do you obtain lead? Lucky Hole Mine? They haven't fixed it. They haven't fixed Lucky Hole Mine. That was where I went. I spent so much time in there. Just retarded amount of time in there. Oh, I shouldn't say that word. Sorry. Okay, I spent a lot of time in there. Yeah. I'll have to edit out that word. So I made, and then gunpowder. Gunpowder was another thing. You couldn't make gunpowder. You had to pick it all up. And lead. Lead was, what else was it that people wanted was plastic, because you would have to bulk all of your stuff up. You didn't have a... You didn't have a scrap box. And then an ammo box was like, oh my god. It made so many good things in this game. Scrap box, ammo box, just, you know, then you can throw your fusion cores in the... I was just like, what? So all that stuff was just added. That stuff was not in play. Yeah, I like this gun. It's got some kick. So that's what I did. I made ammo, and I killed everything. And I was melee for the longest time. I think I was melee for about 200 levels.
Notice additional hostiles detected.
Try not to let those bots get dinged up now.
Reprogramming complete. Initiating updated procedures.
Clearing pathway.
Don't let your new pals scratch that fish.
Eliminate hostiles.
Where are they? Right there. Ooh. Nice.
No order.
Potential threat neutralized.
All done.
Issuing combat commendation. Commendation issued. Calculating. Sufficient commendations acquired. Congratulations, user. You have been promoted. Your new rank is General. Updating user access. Command center privileges issued. Please check in at your earliest convenience.
Well, it took a while. Oh my god. That took a while. So yeah, I became an ammo dealer or ammo maker. And all I did was make ammo. That was my gameplay after I finished dropping a nuke and doing all the side quests, everything. I became an ammo dealer, ammo maker, and that's all I did. And I got really good at it because there was a huge community of players that made ammo. And by the time I was done, I was making 140,000 rounds of 5.56 per day. That was my best count. Because you couldn't manipulate the game where you could make ammo. Then then people started trading with 5.56. Like 1% of players were like, "Oh, I'm going to start trading with 5.56," and these guys were trading millions of rounds. So like 1% of players were trading in 5.56. And we were like, yeah, whatever. You guys do your thing. You know, if you want to trade with ammo, you know, do your thing. Okay. And then Bethesda decided to make it so they could manipulate it to where they could make millions and millions of rounds. They never thought about, you know, these players that, like myself, that were playing the game, being a purpose in the game. And over the weekend, they killed the market. And they killed my gameplay entirely. I mean, 700. I hope he helps me. He's level 700. I hope he helps me out. I'm going to chase it after this nuclear key card. I'll show you guys. Nuclear key cards. You got to have a rifle, hunting rifle, something, anything. Just, you'll see why. So yeah, the market died completely because people had I talked to one guy and he had 84 million rounds of 5.56. And my gameplay just sunk. It was done. And a lot of other players. Oh, nice. Okay, what am I I need something better than that. moving. Try this one. Yeah. Slow down, dude. This guy should be able to take it down. There you go. Nice. It's nice to get help from higher level players. I'll probably have to jump worlds to launch a nuke.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes, unless valid cancellation code received.
What? Where do you go?
Self-destruct countdown in progress. Detonation in 4 minutes, unless valid cancellation code received.
I don't really have much fusion cells, so I didn't even bother with that. Oh, sorry, level 10 level. I don't need that much. Basic. I don't need that many basic. They should have improved repair kits in the atomic shop. It would be nice. Basic, well, Yeah, it's very basic. Oh, I don't need that. Well, no. Yeah, I do.
Warning. Self-destruct count
Oh, yeah.
in progress. Detonation in 2 minutes.
No, just don't stand there. It'll blow you up. It will kill you. I was just standing there. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Prepping to go into the silo. $12 rounds. That's what I'm going to do. So this person that I traded with for mainly 556, the only thing that he traded with his items were other items in the game. He never traded for anything else in the game. Anything else. I respected that. Yeah, weight reduction, pretty important in this one. Weapon. 38s. Yeah, in the silo with this stuff. All right, that's what I'm going in the silo with. Is that? So, wish me luck. I kick out of myself sometimes. I'm like, yeah, we could do this. Watch out for the bear. Go around. We don't need to bother him.
Overseer's log, Missile Silo Alpha. No one's here. Not even any military survivors. It might be for the best. I don't think Vault-Tec asserting jurisdiction over the nukes would have gone over well. But
I always like Silo A. Yeah, Silo A, Silo B, and then C.
Alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
If we can't secure these sites, my God. The automated factory in the silo? Just how many nukes can it make?
Intruder, identify yourself.
Oh, this guy. That's it? Ooh.
You truly inspire me to use deadly force.
Excuse me. Out of my way.
Security incident in the residential sector. Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Now I will be
Nothing to fear. A level 1 security event is in progress.
photo glitching through the door. Just because I'm such a high, low level, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not. We're not doing this. Nope.
Please clear the area until order has been restored. Registration complete. Security incident resolved. Standing down. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
I really hope everyone's up to date and slow.
Not bad, eh? You ran right past them. Now, this is the hard part. You got 2 Saltrons in here. And they will melt you. I guarantee it. Pulse grenades are nice.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch
Nice.
prep sequence.
That helps. I haven't picked up. What's this? From where? Okay. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm kidding. She'll melt you. Where'd she go? Nice. Nicely done. I'll probably clear it out before I run around.
External communications are offline.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Life. Alert level elevated.
Oh, just stand there. Float. Okay. One more. Nothing? Okay. Whew. I think this is my hardest run through this. Mainly because I just don't have any weapons. Okay.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations.
No, this game's not glitchy
All
at all.
personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs.
You never blue screen. You never disconnect. Nothing like that. It's flawless.
Section launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Fabricating replacement security personnel.
I kept that bayonet because I was like, I don't know, man. So I kept the leather because if you're going to be in the silo by yourself, it's a handy, it absorbs energy fire, so. And being at the level I am, yeah, you need to be.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active.
Normally an Exaltron comes up, so that's why I'm keeping my grenades. I have 2 left, so. And I didn't even think of making more, like a noob.
Security teams to the control room.
He's not even moving. So. I'll just leave him there. Unless he comes out. No. If he comes out, then okay, there he is. Yeah, level 12. Should be down here with me.
Launch prep at 25%.
Danger. What's going on? Who's out? It's better if you keep it at cautious or hidden.
Targeting officer active.
Very important.
Chief guidance officer active.
And VATS is pretty useless. It can work, but being at the level I'm at, yeah, I'd rather just use open sight. And watch out for robots that blow up. You're gonna go loot them, and then you're like, then they kill you, and you're like, ah. So, for most people that I used to play with, the reasons that they've quit playing is because Bethesda keeps on nerfing builds. And I've talked about this before. Quit nerfing builds. Like, it's not necessary. Yeah, if something's overpowered, okay, fine. Tune it. Fine-tune it then. I would say that my friends list went from having probably about 80 to what it is now. They've quit playing the game. Uninstalled it. Recent player, good guy, really good person. And it took him 9 months to finally fine-tune his build. He was happy. And then the last this one, the fishing one, they did a nerf, and that was it. He was done. He was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I totally understand. 9 months to do a build? That's painful. It is. That's a painful. That's, you know, he did it all on his own. He did what he needed to do. It took him 9 months because, I mean, you know, he doesn't get to play all the time, so. So I would wish they would just quit nerfing builds. Apparently they're supposed to nerf VATS? I'm like, really? You need to nerf VATS? Why? Or it's almost like they want you to play a certain way. They don't want...
Access granted.
Well, I didn't go down there to see where I was going to aim for. Oh, blind. I'm blind. I don't even know where to put this thing. Here? No clue. There's a blind... Oh, quad. Single. Nice. Hand cannon. Level 10. Quad. 1 star. I could have used this. So level 16 nuke launch with bare minimal. Like that was hard. I was definitely utilizing all my skills in this game. And this run, I was just like, holy crap. They were not giving me much to work with. Okay. Not a very good nuke drop because but it's a queen drop, yeah. That's how noobs, like, you should discover prime and then just put it just on prime, just below prime, or just on the edge of prime. You don't want to be covering this. I seen a player that had 9,000 maps of the same map, and I was like, "You sure you should be showing that off? Really? You're going to show that off?" He had not. I don't know. He had maps. He had maps, and I was just like, that was always low key. Nobody ever showed that off. Nobody. I was just like, hey, dude, what are you doing? So like I said, that would be a low-key item that you would never show to anyone. He had multiple maps, 9,000 plus. I was just like, and that's how that's maps. Don't give your maps away. Keep them. Keep all your maps. Go on YouTube and find all the locations and dig them up. Excellent way to get drugs, aid, just aid, everything. Aid, weaponry, armor, break it all down, get a bunch of material, and it drops plans. So if you go on Facebook trade or Reddit or whatever it's called, and do trades, and somebody has like, hey, I have all these maps, you want to do trade, grab them. 9,000 maps. You know how many plans you're going to have? You'll never run out of plans. Never. So keep your plans, guys. Keep your plans. Keep your plans. Keep your maps. Keep your maps. Don't sell them. Collect them. I collect mine. I don't do trades. I just play the game. You can do trades. Get a 2, 3, 4, 6, obviously 9,000 maps of the same one, and you'll never run out of plans to sell. You'll learn them all. Then get maps in the Cranberry Bog, Savage Divine, the Mirror. They're all easy to get, to find, except for the one over here. I always have a hard time with this one. And then there's one over here where the Scorched Beast is. The Forest, if you're a low level, is easy to get. Doesn't really drop anything. The Ash Heap, down here. One over here. Yeah, keep them. Yeah, there's not too many people down there. For a nuke drop, there's... Wow, that's it? Level 1, level... Maybe. I didn't go down there because I dropped it like a noob. I mean, if you're a ghoul, you can go down there. Do it up. But being as low as I am, 17, I was like, nah, I'll just drop it and just talk about this game. It's a good game. It's a good game now. They've made it insanely easy to play. You know, 17 levels. I went from level 2 to 17, and I dropped the nuke. That's end game stuff. And there's people that have played this game since day one and have never dropped the nuke. And I'm like, here you go. I just showed you how to do it. Easy. Not, you know, you can be level 50. You don't need to be in power armor. Just have leather on. That helps. Especially when you're in the silo. And I use minimal guns. Like that was much. I was like, I knew I was going to struggle. I was like, oh my god. I was like, this is not much to do a drop, nuke drop. I was like, look at what I had. This is what I had. Can't use that. It's too level 1, level 10, level 5. Then I got this after. I didn't use this, so that was nice. So level 1, 3-star. Level 10, it was automatic, so that was helpful. And I made minimal ammo. And then this is my armor. Yeah, it was all leather. And then this was a raider piece because it has that. When incapable, gain a 50% chance to revive yourself, and then +2 luck. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to wear that. Just that 50%. So, keep your maps. Don't sell them. I use YouTube, and I found all the locations, and I keep every single map. I don't care. I don't sell them. I buy them. I have one source that will sell me maps in abundance. So whenever they come back, I'm going to be hitting them up. So I am low on plans, and I don't know, I just like selling plans for like 5 caps. And then you get these high levels that come to your camp and buy all your plans. And you're just like, lazy. Leave those alone. Those are for low levels. Those are for new players. Now, trading in this game sucks. People have lost items. They have been ripped off. I wish Bethesda would, do something about that. Quit messing around. Like, enough with the camp stuff. Like, come on. Like, make a decent trading. Have a bank where I could trade with all my characters without having to go to a private world, throwing all my stuff into a suitcase and hoping to come back, and I don't get DC, I don't blue screen, and it's all there. Or I have to have a player, another friend or whatever, hold this stuff for me. Hopefully he doesn't run away. A lot of honesty in this game. If you're a new player, you will find your group. You will find people, and you'll just get along, and you'll game out. Very good community in this game. High level players, if you're new, don't run away from them. They're just there to help you out. They will help you. I will help you. I always ask the player, how much help do you want? So I don't want to ruin your gameplay. If you want just aid, okay, I'll give you some aid. But if you want I need help, I'm like, okay, I can help you. I will help you so much that you'll get sick of it. And there are a lot of players like that. They'll just help you out. And you'll be like, thank you. I don't expect anything back. I just want you to keep playing the game. That's it. Play the game. I don't want anything from you. So there's that. But the trading, like I said, it's game's 6 years old. I think it's going to be 6. I don't build camps. I'm not a camp builder. Never will be a camp builder. I like dropping nukes. I like doing things like this, taking a new character and dropping a nuke, level 15, 16, 17, 18, you know? And showing people this is how you do it, and that's how easy it is. Now, day one, there was no way you could do this. No way. Everything was level 50. Nothing, and everybody was level 210, whatever. Like, there was no way. And there was no abundance of ammo. It was raw. It was extremely hard. An extremely hard game, especially when you went from Fallout 4 and you came here and you're like, yeah, I got this. No, you don't. I was very humbled the first month of this game because I was like, oh my god, even the excavator armor, everything in this game was just like hard. For me, it was. I was just like, I was so overwhelmed. But I played it, enjoyed it, still here. I do take breaks, just because, you can. I guess you could level up. But I don't like leveling up, not anymore. Making ammo in this game is extremely hard now. They have Lucky Hole Mine was where you could farm lead. They haven't fixed that. So I think the next DLC is supposed to be to do with camps. So awesome. A trading mechanism would be good. We talked about this one, having a safe at every train station. You're going to do a trade with somebody that you don't know. You've met on Facebook. You're going to do a trade. You both throw the item in the safe, and it gives you like 30 seconds to agree to it. And once both parties agree to it, then it switches, and it takes another 30 seconds to see that those items have switched, and then you take your items. That's it. And I'm like, why can't they incorporate that in this game? So there's like right now, masks are rare. Rare are the thing right now. After Foshnaut, 2 weeks of Foshnaut, rare glowing masks, like they are sought after now. Even more so. In 6 months, it'll be even more so. 3 months, whatever. But, like you're going to trade with somebody you don't know, and you're supposed to just make it 0 and give it to them, and then they're supposed to just give you the item. How many people have been ripped off because of that? But they have this one outfit. I don't know if it's still around. Carriers. You can do a third party, and that's what I would go with. Find them, do a trade through them, because they take both items and give it to the right player, and then there's no this if and but stuff. So do that. Carriers, I don't know if they still exist. They were around. If you can find them on Facebook, do that. Excellent. They're excellent people. And yeah, this game is easy. This is a very easy game, very friendly. PvP, I don't PvP anymore. They've nerfed it. They've saturated with nerfs and that. And when PvP was a big thing in this game, it says that catered to PvPers. There was a scoreboard. There was another world that you could go to, and it was this PvP madness. And why they took it down, as far as I know, it was all the cheating that was going on. People were in God mode. People were stacking armor. it was just like, what? Like, can't you guys just play the game? Like, why? So they took that off, and then they came out with Nuclear Winter, and then they took that out because there was people cheating. And I'm like, man, you guys, can't you just PvP? Do you have any skills in this game? PvP, just no cheating. So they took that out, and they started nerfing. I don't know if that's why they nerf builds, is because people just become too overpowered, OP. I don't know if that's why they keep nerfing builds. Maybe. And raids, this is good. I did raids. I saturated my gameplay with raids, and there was a glitch in it. I was like, whatever, I'll just join in. I wanted to get a 4-star. I wanted to get 4 stars. I wanted to learn all the mods and all the legendary. I just wanted to learn them all. I didn't learn anything I wanted to learn. I broke down weapons and armor and 4 stars. I never learned a 4-star on my main character. I'm level 3600. I should have learned something. And then I go on YouTube and I'm like, how the hell did this guy learn all the mods already? How? And I'm like, oh, okay. He's a streamer. Okay, that explains it. So, I'm not saying there's favoritism, but, you kind of like... So, and that's why people that manipulate this game, that's why it's still thought after. I had 9,000 script, so I was like, oh, I'm going to go cash it in. And I got 90 weapons. Nothing that I wanted. So I was like, okay, I'm going to break this stuff down. I got 2 mod boxes out of it. Didn't learn anything. I was just like, oh my god. Like, that's depressing. If you're a player and you do that, that's weeks of getting your stuff. I was like, my god. 9,000. That's not a walk in the park. That's a lot of gameplay. And to obtain nothing. 9,000. 3 weeks of gameplay for nothing. That's why people that can obtain stuff, do your trades. Go on Facebook. There's trades that you can go on and get what you need. So I really thought after them incorporating where you could learn mods for legendaries, I was like, hey, this is a game. No, it's not. It's not. Unless you're one of the lucky ones that have learned all the mods. Cool. Awesome. Good for you. I wanted to learn Quad and Furious. Not. I've broken down hundreds of quad weaponry. Nothing. So, yeah. I'm not trying to, I'm just saying, the drop rate in this game needs to be looked at. If you want a red asylum outfit, tattered field jacket, leather jacket, those are still thought after because the percentage for drop rate is... I've been going to the Fort Defiance looking for a red asylum outfit. The last time I found one, it was 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Like, what? My brother had really good drops. Like, I was envy that he had such good drops. He got everything. Everything. But he spent a lot of money on this game. Did that make a difference? Yeah, I would say so. I can't afford that. I'm sure this is like, no, that makes no difference. Nothing. No. Okay, I believe you. But it's just, just talking here. Talking about the game. It's an easy game. Showed you, it's an easy game. Drop your nukes. If you're an old player, drop your nukes. If you need help, add me, and I will help you out. And if you want to do the old way, not glitching through the doors, you want to go through the whole silo. Let's do it. I can do it. I can show you that. No problem. Three more minutes. What is there to talk about? Nobody's on chat, so I'll just keep on talking to myself. Keep your maps. Keep your maps. What did I say? Keep your maps. And to find those locations, you just go on YouTube. Somebody out there knows all the locations for the maps. And I usually like to have 20 to 40 of each map, and then I'll go and collect them all, dig them up. Or then I'll have an abundance of plans. Then I'll sell them for 5 caps, 10 caps, 20, depends on what I need. But being a high-level player, we were talking about this yesterday. I was talking with somebody, and they said high-level players have a harder time obtaining rare items because all the people that he's played with, they're all high-level, 1,000 plus, and they can't get good masks. I don't play Foshnut because I've never gotten a rare mask, never. So I don't even bother. I'm just like, whatever, you know. I guess I could come in with a low level and do it up, but you know, you kind of like, you know, it's kind of a flex, you know, when you're high level. So you kind of want to go in there with your rare items and your high level character. You know, you don't want to be a low level. I don't want to be a low level, not anymore. So I should be able to get rare items. Something else Bethesda should cater to us. You know, I do buy Fallout first for a year. Yeah, that's not free. Comes out of my pocket. You know, I think I'm entitled to rare items. Still. So yeah, I tattered field jacket I'm after, Reddit Salem outfit. Not really. I don't really need it. I know somebody that wants it, but I was like, I don't really need that. That would be just a trading item. And that's it. That's just a tattered field jacket. That's all I'm after. I don't need anything else. I have everything I need. Except for the quad mod box and the Furious. That's it. 4-star, I broke down so much 4-star armor that I thought, okay, for sure. I didn't learn nothing. I was just like, jeez. And I did too many raids. It just saturated myself with raids, and I was just like, I can't do anymore. I'm done. Then they nerfed Pounder. That was nice of them to do that. And then I had a really good commando build on my main character. 6 months ago they nerfed it, and I just decided I'm done. I'm not gonna even do a build. Then they nerfed it again, and I was just like, wow, guys, like, are you gonna end? I don't want to be a heavy build. Heavy builds are no, thank you. You know, I want to be a commando build. That's it. That's all. That's my gameplay. Quit messing with it. So, like I said, apparently they're supposed to nerf VATS the next DLC. Why? I don't know. Why? Quit nerfing stuff. Like the commando build especially. I'm like, why mess with it? Quit. I don't want to do Furious. You know, Furious was broken for the longest time. Then they fixed it finally. And now it's like, oh, everybody's got to be Furious. No, I don't want to be Furious. I don't want to be a heavy build. I don't want to be melee. Leave my build alone. So I am going to get offline here. Real life happens. I can't play this all the time. I'm diabetic, so I can't just sit here and do whatever. And I am dealing with chronic back pain for the last 4.5 years. No joke. My ability of being a human being has become very limited. Can't work anymore. I can play games. I can try streaming. But if something doesn't pick up, I'm just going to leave. If life doesn't get better, I'm going to leave to Mexico. But you guys all have a good day. Enjoy this video, because this took all my skills to do up. I'm just like, holy macro. Okay, let's go. Let's go. You all have a good day.